Well, alrighty. Thank you, Stream Elements. The date is May 31st. The time is 1:16 in the morning. We are back with more Grime II. It's, been a bit since the last stream. Almost a week, by the looks of things, over on OBS. Nice. Yeah, no. I've spent time with some friends, to sum it up. I was away from home. Living a life, so to speak. I know, disgusting. Won't happen again. Let's continue with Grime. When we last left off, yeah, I don't fully remember. To be honest, it's not all there. I think we just beat something. I don't know what. I mean, I don't remember what. Because I would know what. I've done it, obviously. Oh yeah, we unlocked the, ability to tether to things. Which I will most likely forget about until the game basically forces me to use it. Or what else I'm forgetting right now. Yeah, it's always fun taking a break from a game like this. Was there a point to this? Is there a red thing in the background that I missed? I gotta like fall down through here later? I don't know. Welcome in, Jake. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. My god. He hasn't forgotten about me. Much unlike me forgetting about this game. You look important.
Money.
Oh?
What the hell
I have something for you. He's too kind.
Money. Oh, now that's more like it.
Appreciate the 2 bits, Jake. I'd tell you what I'd do with that, but then I'd be breaking TOS. TOS I just made up in my head, of course. Don't get me wrong. Just know I appreciate it. A drop bot. Hi, I make deliveries. Isn't this where I had to go? I'm speaking of drop bots right now. Otto. Did you get any more addled drop bots? Have I already spoken to you? Because if so, I really don't remember. Damn. You know, I always say I should watch the last VOD before starting a new stream, but this time I might mean it. Hey you look like a good artist, a smart artist. You want your art to last, don't you? Well, for good art to last, it takes more than just raw skill, of which you, good fellow, surely possess an abundance. No, for good art to last, it must be made of the best raw materials as well. And I, my friend, sell only the very best and most exotic of raw materials. Have I spoken to you? Outfit pieces, enhancing them. Good potent manifestation of Mars love.
Yo, holy shit!
What's up, big man?
Is that? Bob, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully you've been well. And now that we've got the small talk out of the way, I hear you've been talking some shit about me, Bob. Some shit that I don't really appreciate, and just so you know, I plan to act on it. Outside of that, Bob, hopefully you've been well. Appreciate the resub. Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you as well. I don't even know what you were trying to communicate with that sentence, but I'm all for it, Lemon. All for it. I have to my face, yeah, what am I gonna do? So glad you asked, Bob. Tomorrow when I wake up, the first thing I will be doing is pinging you on Discord, and I just need you to know that, and that way there is no running away from me. It's gonna be an all-day event, just so we're clear. Anyways, we're all good here. The first thing I do, I'm not gonna brush my teeth before I open my phone, go on Discord, and ping you for a best of 5. That's how it's gonna be. I can only buy one of these, so I guess I should. And I'll buy both of these as well. Welcome in, Danilo. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. And let's see the bottom of your message. Let's scroll up. Mikey is a nickname, and as such should be used amongst friends. Michael Mouse. Oh, Mickey. Fucking. Oh my god. Mikey. You know, the entire joke, this one time, Danilo, depended on you not misspelling it, but now I'm with you. Michael Mouse is no friend of mine. Thank you. Otherwise, that is pretty good. I'll be up. I don't sleep. No, I've seen you raw dog in metal streams, man. You're up there, in there 24/7. Maybe you're up there as well. Well, let me know. I don't know what raw. Oh, no, I know what raw dogging is. Me and your father know exactly what raw dogging is, Lemon. I haven't touched my toothbrush since our last session. Just waiting. This guy's hilarious. Okay, he already knows. Adopted Tito into the community. He's with us now. So I stopped streaming for 2 seconds, and all of a sudden I don't have fans anymore. That's insane. That's ludicrous. No, it's okay. It's okay. I understand. You know, there was a point in time where I degened metal streams. This is back in my second year of college, actually, so around 5 years ago. And let me tell you, man, I mean, quite frankly, I was putting too much time into his streams, but it was a fun time. Good chat. Good old sub. Yeah, no, he's been going at it. Which good for frame drop. Which good for him. The obvious fear of doing a subathon is 1, having to clear the schedule for X amount of time, but 2, just actually being able to sustain a subathon. I mean, that is a big ask. But he definitely has the community for it, which, you know, love to see it. You wouldn't believe this. You remember Holster, my newly made Smith? Of course, how could I forget? You did such a splendid job with their head and torso. Really a walking testament to your skill. Yes, exactly. Well, I sent them on an errand to lower Con and not even to shift passes. And already they've gotten swept up into that new scabbard trend. 5 hours streaming the Silk Song, I was legit exhausted. Don't worry, Lemon, I feel you. Yeah, some people are really impressive in terms of stream stamina. Thought I could lock in a bit. Signed up for attorney and didn't owe 2. Oh shit, you went to another local, Bob? I see you. He's back. He's back. I'm gonna thank Metal for that. Oh no, scabbards. But all the wonderful work you did on their body. They're gonna ruin it. I know, right? That fledgling smith is disrespecting all of the sculpting work and expensive material I put into making them. I suggest sending a drop-off with a stern message for them to get back here immediately. No. More of the mindset to hire Faceless to bring them back to me in pieces. Start anew. Well, I dare say Mother Mara may be smiling upon you. There appears to be a well-armed smith here with us. Perhaps hire them? Yes, you look like someone who would enjoy breaking a few unruly smiths. You kind of moaned at me, which I didn't really appreciate. Sub-attorney from this community. I see. My mistake. Fucking person stuff, they are weird, and my local is stronger than them. Well, I guess the they are weird part is debatable. But them being strong players is a reason to attend, Bob. This is how you grow. By getting beat down and dusted and crumbled and then rebuilt into something bigger and better. Like the same Falco with a slightly bigger cock. Not the first time an NPC in Grime Universe nutted in front of you. Very true. Very true. They do love their moaning. How about it then? Will you be willing to go down to Lower Concon and bring back my delinquent smith in pieces? Okay. Huh? That sounds like a terrible deal for me. You're not bringing me anything, you don't get anything, got it? Did you hear that grotesque sound they made? Disgusting. I fucking moaned back at them and they called me disgusting. I hit them with the and they were like, I'm not feeling that. Well, that's how you sound to me, so fuck off. Dumbass. Top two are Mexican twins, both named Caesar. Ranked in North America, play Fox and Ken. Like 19. They sound like great competition. I saw you talking about... Well, maybe that was Tito fighting a cracked Ken. I mean, there you go. All you have to do is get to grand finals, where one of them will probably be waiting, and or get lucky and meet them in pools. Man, ever since getting back here being home, I've been drinking so much more water. Like, before the stream started, the bottle sitting next to me was at half, because I've just been going at it, and now the fear is I'm gonna run out. I don't want to get up and refill this, that's a lot of work. Burst dash applies star I don't even, it's been so long that I know what neither of these mean, so that's silly of me. Oh, this guy moved locations. I remember you. No wonder he greeted me like I knew him already, because I know him already. What a funny world. And I remember wanting this. You know, I'm gonna choose to own it so I don't have to come back here and buy it later. Acquire 20 armors. I'm a shapeshifter in this masquerade. Caesar salad, IRL, insane. Okay, that's... I dislike that, honestly. Welcome in, Mike. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. My god. Short time no see. Shock, hey, what cookie do you want? The double hay? Listen, welcome in unknown, good to see if they're doing well. As far as cookies go, a cookie that immediately gets rid of a hangover would be fantastic. Not that I am hungover, but it's going to be useful for the future. My shock at cookies and not me. You know what? Sometimes unknown is a little short on supplies. Luckily, doesn't seem to be the case. You know, you never know what you get in life just by asking. Mike, you're a smart man. A time you out cooking. The perfect response. Forceful mold protection. Yeah, you know what, I don't know what any of that means. I can't go in here. I can pull the thing from there, but I can't go in there. Here we go, frames. Here we go. Edible cookie, I believe that's called. Excuse me? Are we talking edibles, cookies, or edible cookies? Greetings, Townsmith. What may I assist you with? What's up ahead? The Porcelain Court, from which First Smith Malik governs Concon. But what's up ahead? I'm searching for the Breathsmith. Breathsmith Yurgog. Uh-huh. Has a weapon shop on the far left of this floor. I don't think that's you, buddy. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. So it's you? Okay. I'm not an assistant. I'm supposed to be a sign. Just a sign. Gog is gonna like that I talked. Signs don't talk. Usually. What the hell is this? Timeout cookie. I see. I understand. Mostly. Pepperidge Farms chessmen. You like chessmen's on their own, Mike? You like solo chessmiths? Chessmen's. I was thinking of Breathsmith. You like solo chessmen's? Oh. Mike, I thought we had something special, man. I really did. Chessmen's are outside of banana pudding. I can't eat them. I can't do it. I'm time me out from my own chat, Mike. We were so cool, man, and now I'm gonna have to ban you. Oh no. You were one of the good ones, Mike. I just want you to know that. Before I ban you though, how do you feel about banana pudding with chessmen in them? Pepperidge Farm chessman cookie. Around an hour, takes a while, take your time. Enjoy your lurk. Open mod slot, it's looking that way. It's looking that way. I never thought I'd see the day. Lemon, you want me to unmod you so you can become mod? Yes, they did something bad and got arrested by the pitcher guard. They're probably held in a porcelain court by the first smith to the far right. I'm allowed to trade some of your dog's weapons while they're away if you'd like. Another trade shop, my god. Jesus Christ. I'm a sign. Like a pie crust for the pudding? No, it's literally just like, not sprinkled in, I guess, but like they're small pieces inside of it, and it's like a really nice compliment to the banana pudding in terms of flavor and texture, and it's hard to eat banana pudding without it, in my opinion, because I'm so used to it. Crust for banana pudding, though. I'm wondering... This is a new idea to me. Applications, just let me know. Unmod if Mike is unmod. Okay, double mod for Bob. That's insane. Double the power, I'll never abuse. I'm down. You would be down for that. Only because you're such a reasonable fellow, of course. Powerful piercing nail projectile. Nail bow. Another projectile weapon. What, this is a strength weapon? Strength and dex. Combustion. Burst of damage scaling with strength and dex. Well, it certainly sounds interesting. powerful punch that knocks enemies back a short distance, followed by a piercing nail projectile. Finger fist. Slow. I don't think I want to go below average. Heavy fatness, sweet pudding. Yes, 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 yes. See, now he's getting it. I knew he'd come around. Massive increase in damage for a short duration. Yeah, I really wish I could, like, see the attack of the weapon before buying it. Just like, you know, what it would feel like. You know, knowing their special attack and their attack speed, it's something, but it's not a lot. Surprised this is so high in dex. I'm interested in the greatsword, I won't lie. Even though it is slow, so below average. Luckily, I'm pretty used to being below average. At the same time, preferably, yes, I'm sure you could, Mike. I trust your taste. I trust Bob more than I trust the other mods. Fanfic? I mean, life story? No. We've been through this. Mike has proven himself. Surely. In my opinion, he has. Though, to be fair, in my opinion, I never doubted him. I'm back. I was grabbing lunch. How are we doing? Vanilla? Almost nothing has changed. It's mostly catching up with chat while accomplishing very little in-game. But it's okay. Because sometimes you progress a little slowly in life. You can't let that stop you from moving forward. Write that down. Hopefully you're enjoying your lunch. Lige story. Thank you. I think you was talking. You know, I will say though, Bob, you've also shared some, you speak Russian essentially, and you have like 4 different jobs before landing on whatever it is you do today. And, it's. Anyways, gonna hit the John. I hope it passes smoothly, Mike. I'm not here to judge anyone, but if I were here to judge someone, I'd probably be judging Bob. So I'm just, since we're being candid. Sorry. I'll buy it. You are nothing. How are you supposed to trade while being unable to talk? Rust. This looks pretty fun. I'm sure it won't get me killed by enemies that can hit faster than me. Because why would enemies that hit faster than me try to kill me? I mean, that's not really fair. Where's the weapon? There's the weapon. We need more dex, I think, right? Is that what the requirement was? I already forgot. Looks like dex. Disgusting. But it's okay. Don't go. You know what? I read that way too late. You probably already Googled it. I'm sorry in advance. Besides that, Lemon, I've been thinking about reading Fire Punch recently. Actually, I've been seeing it just pop up randomly, and I've seen it enough times to where I have to think, like, maybe the universe is trying to tell me something. Lack? Luke? Ew, what do you want? Rust off. Oh, okay, maybe rust is fuck. So the guy saying rust was him saying fuck, like I don't know either. Okay, we've learned something. Can't you see I'm busy? Busy searching for opportunities? You standing in my vicinity while being absolutely hideous interferes with that search. Now, leave. Back to the muck with you. Show glare. Are you addled or something? I very clearly told you to rust off. Ellipses. I think she wants me. Oh, I didn't know that you have the best, most important thing ever. Oh, please, 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 give me more. Give me all of them. I need them more than anyone else. I reward you well, with the best kind of reward. The beautiful one. I think she wants me. One that can only be made with this divine adhesive. Whatever color you want, I'll make it yours. Forever. Let me show you. Ah, divine deliverer. Perhaps I should demonstrate? Demonstrate what, divine deliverer? Why, pray, can't afford to... Ah, I would have liked to trade first. Whoa, whoa, no need to get all hostile. Look, sorry about before. I didn't know how important you were to achieving my goals back then. Won't happen again, promise. Okay, that's okay. That it really is just cosmetic. It's not even hiding it, just... Well, fair enough. Anime coming out? Fire Punch is more unhinged than Rosengarten Saga? Yeah, no, but it's not that I mind Unhinged, it's just, you know, there's Unhinged and then there's Degeneracy, and I think Fire Punch falls further on Unhinged, and Rosen is Degeneracy. Mihon? Manga Reader app. Mehan. We get one of the purple ones. We don't look back. Acquire a chroma. I'm spending everything because I forget what else I'm meant to use it for. I would love to spend it on some frames. I think we're just gonna go back to the fast travel point. See if I have any points to spend on decks. Doesn't look like I do. Oh man, we're at 0 decks. Well, I always knew this day would come. We'll take our time. We'll get there. I needed y'all. No media anymore to watch except My Name is Earl. This fucking guy. Oh yeah, that fucking... No wonder you sent that screenshot so fast. That's your whole world right now, Bob. If I wasn't gonna kill you before in the best of 5, I'm gonna kill you now in the best of 5. Welcome back, Mike. I'm glad everything passed smoothly. This fucking guy. Oof. Oof. Ruined my whole day. I wanted to send Rondé the drunk selfie, and that's the reward I got. I mean, insanity. There is pretty dark. I see you. This area is no longer pretty dark. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm going back again, god damn it. Didn't know what to do off of muscle memory. Well, on one hand, I'm glad it gave you the ability to find a picture of a white girl, 2 white guys, and a black guy, though I admit one of my friends there isn't white. I actually, neither of them are, they're just light-skinned, but that's, you know, a conversation for another time. And, you know, the girl isn't white, not the point. The point is, skin tone-wise, it was a good fit, along with gender-wise, so I'm glad I could do that for you. Other thing is, completely forgot what I was gonna say because I had to clarify so many times, and that's your fault. Fucking bitch. Greetings, Townsmith. I regret to inform you that the lower Concon is currently off limits. Thank you for understanding. Have a pleasant shift. What, I can't talk to him again? What do you want? Legal or not? No. I'm sure everything is perfectly legal because, you know, it's on the internet. And of course, if it's on the internet, it's illegal. I mean, that's how it works. Otherwise, everyone would be in jail. 4-4 was too perfect. Gave me an alley-oop. Yeah, I know. And I still hate you for it, but that's okay. It's okay. I'll next time I'll send a drunk selfie with just me. Though I will say, at the time of me sending that drunk selfie, that's the only one I had. Yeah, some things went down the following night, and I may have more. Did I not come from here? No, I totally did. Not come from, but, you know, I was here. Frames? Did I miss talking to someone over here? No way, this is just this wide open emptiness. Well, no, there's shit up here which I probably can't access yet. Can nail perfectly with Earl stills, but I could get 6 to 8. That's disgusting. Yeah, I think I'll pass on that, Bob, but very tempting offer nonetheless. Can't wait for Shock to stream Silk's on. You say chat was pretty entertaining. Would wish the same chat content on you. Interesting. I mean, obviously don't tell me what happened, but I wonder what happened. Unless it was a spontaneous moment, I suppose, but I don't get the feeling that's what happened. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my mouse off. The breastsmith is in the court. Let me in. Of course. Breastsmith Malik is very hospitable. So what, you just sent me on a wild goose chase, you fucks? You know who I am. Me neither. I don't blame you. Sure. Oh. Well, here we are. Uh-oh. One person asked me if I played Hollow Knight. Everyone's first reflex is to say no. I mean, that's fucking amazing. That's... I honestly can't believe that. You meet some very interesting people on this website, I must say. But, you know, there's also the other side of the argument. People that have played Silksong but haven't played Hollow Knight. I mean, they're out there. I know they exist. Those fucking posers. Yeah, I'm judging them. What are they gonna do about it? But, you know, I really don't think that should be someone's assumption. Not a Bug Souls fan. I usually don't respond and leave me alone. It's super effective, I can imagine. With Hollow Knight having the community that it does, it's only one of the greatest games of all time. That's where my mod powers would defer. You wouldn't have banned him? Let it play out? I'm definitely a let it play out enjoyer, but only to an extent. Obviously, if I'm moderating in someone else's chat, I'm more quick to ban, as you know, I'm there to moderate. On my channel, however, I'd let it play out. Like, if someone came in right now asking if I played Grime, I'd say, never heard of it. Uh-oh. Yuff. It must be them. Nirgog wouldn't have done such a thing for anyone but them. So, you think this all somehow relates to Goel Gol? I remember this. By I remember this, I mean I remember that name. Not the significance of it. Wait. Someone is here. Why is someone here? Hey, you can't just waltz in. Someone let me in. I thought we had an open door policy first. We do, but only because I never expected someone to be rude enough to actually use it. Would you like me to have that policy terminated then first? What? Of course not. That would make me look like I'm avoiding my townsmen. I bet it already appears that way first. Nonsense. How could I be avoiding them and have an open door policy? This is actually pretty funny. I'm liking this dialogue. Wish I played Silksong, but only to the first boss. So formed a full opinion of... Wait, you mean you have played Silksong, bro? What else are you not telling me? The Hollow Knight and only played Silksong? I mean, again, they're out there, Lemon. Yeah, no, Grime II I've heard of. I'm playing Grime II right now, but Grime, you know, I don't know what kind of game that is. Unfamiliar. And I backseat you, bro, got timed out and returned saying, wow, overreaction. To be fair, that does come off as sarcasm, at least in my opinion. I would say Mech timed it out. It depends on how long the timeout was, though. Take a random chat member. Never touched either. This guy's pretty good. This guy's good. Keep listening, absolutely. No, these noises, we do not care. I don't, come on. Aw, man. Before us is a prey worth eating. Resist the urge. I want to hear them, sure, but resist the urge? Is this how I get the good ending? The white feeds the yolk. We will eat. Oh? Whoa, that was entirely unnecessarily rude. Indeed, League of Firstsmith can appear all but weak. A show of force is required. Ah, yes, how unfortunate. Pitcher guards. Show our guest the exit, and do so in a rough, unpleasant manner, if you will. Good enough first. You said guards there. Oh, other guy went away. Very... Fuck. Hold on, next time. Nope. Oh, a spin move? Nope. I could have pulled. I wasn't close enough. Nope. 3? Thrust. Okay, that's why I did a third. I can you be closer? I can't dash that far. I'm gonna blame that on frame drops, and also because I hadn't seen that attack. This boss took you the longest? I don't want to hear that. Oh no. Alrighty. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, I see our problem. Our graphics are too low. Why didn't anyone tell me they were too low? That's gonna help the frames. Also because I suck. No, it's because we were playing on windowed mode. Come on, the windowed nerf. Everyone knows the windowed nerf is like, it's culturally significant. Everyone talks about it. Nope. Aha. That's the attack. Okay. Entirely unnecessary. Okay, I can do this. Just hold on. Hold on. Too early. I actually got him. Not bad. Avoid complimenting violent intruders first. Was that red? Or did I just fuck up? It's red. Alright. Backstep into nothing. Yeah, I don't trust you. Fucking ground damage. No! No one saw that. Input lag in the window nerf, everyone. Thank you! Lemon, you gotta not be so hard on yourself, man. Oh, come on. This is lovely. This is lovely. And I love it. Because it's lovely. We might lower again. I forget what caused the thrust last time. Ooh. One lower than before. Playing with fire. Playing with fire. Then we do windowed mode. No, borderless. Then we do borderless. Oh, this looks really funny from my screen, but you guys get a good view, so I don't mind too much. Oh yeah, this is... Oh no, you guys do see it. This is a complete change, but it doesn't lag, which it probably won't. Nah, I'd probably still get rid of this. There's a fucking explosive wave. You don't mind? How many more concessions will I have to make? I will say I did actually do Mech's thing where I just made sure the game couldn't go past 60 frames. And funnily enough, it still went past 60 frames this stream. I did see it go up to 61. So... I dashed too far. Still lag. Cool. Cool. And then I'm set the image background. Classic. Whoa. Alright. I think the problem is letting these guys live. Because then they spawn too much of this shit. Bit of bold. Oh, the red is when he does the wave. Is it wrong that I'm finding this quite entertaining? Impression that I guess mean he's sharing the sentiment. Brother. No! I should probably feel good. Wow, this really is. They're throwing everything at me. Don't you do it.
Yo, don't do it.
I said don't do it.
it.
Which one of you fucks does not listen?
Yo!
Dougal, I'm sorry for
Holy
saying,
shit!
for calling you a
Monday
fuck.
Bessie.
Dougal, welcome in. Great to see you. Hopefully you're doing well and appreciate the resub. Just know that that was directed at literally anyone else, okay? It's also I'm playing into the joke, and I would never. And if I were, it wouldn't be towards anyways. Good to see you, Dougal. Appreciate the resub. Best Mewtwo. Thank you for that spelling. I don't know. Is that how you say Mewtwo? Why does that look so weird? Is it not TWO or is it actually 2? Because that looks wrong in my mind. But you're making me second guess, Bob. Isn't it? Isn't it? Why does that look wrong? Literally one of my favorite people. Are you gonna fight him? You should fight him. Fight him and then like send the clip of the match no matter the results. I would love to see it. Had I redeem eat ass like Ronde's stream? Well, you know, Crafter, I think sending that message, the sentiment is shared. You know, I feel honored. So you've done well. Speaking of, hopefully you're doing well, Crafter. It ain't that bad. Trust. Bob would know. All good. No, for sure. Tuchel, I would have made you proud this week. I handled my liquor the second best out of my group of friends. You were in the back of my head the entire time. Like, yeah, you know what? He'd approve of this. The second best out of my group of 2. No, I'm kidding. It's 2. I don't want you to go out and use that. Would be so embarrassing. Fuck you, Bob. I knew it. Okay. Alright, yeah, I do respect the double down, though, because you had me second guessing. Say when Mew has multiple victories in a row. A mewing streak. You proud of yourself, Lemma? It'll be the final construct I have to throw at you. Uh-oh. Is this the guy that I hit at the beginning? Refrain from completely wrecking this one as well. No, I got this. Okay. I'm assuming I could have parried that. Had I been a boulder shock. I pulled! Okay. Maybe I missed something and I'm not actually able to pull that. I think that was lucky. I didn't realize you would do that. I'll show you a char. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. That's... He had a lingering... That's not my fault. That's... Been a while. You fucker. Don't act like you're on my side after trying to get me to go outside and peddle that shit. I would have gone a metal stream and I would have gotten banned. You realize that? Banned on site. And I wouldn't be able to blame him either. It would be your fault. Is this Dark Souls but 2D? It's all Dark Souls, but 2D, don't you know? Yeah, I kind of just thought he would stop, I guess. I don't... I once again move to dismiss any responsibility I would otherwise have in that situation. Okay, he has different intros. He kicked and then stabbed this fucking bitch. That's pretty funny. I'm a fan. Chess is a Souls-like too. Wow. Now that we're here. So for 30 months straight, you're right, my main goal is to mess my shit up. This has got tagged before. Yeah, look. I'm just, look, Bob. Just because you throw your money at me does not mean you respect me, okay? It's completely nothing to do, alright? I have my eye on you 24/7, Bob. You realize what you've done to me? You've hurt me. I'm gonna remember that, Bob. You and me maybe go way back, but doesn't mean anything. I don't trust you. I don't even know you. For all I know, your real name isn't even Bob Nitty. You seem like the type. What the? That's the end of the arena. What the hell am I supposed to do there? Did I not try pulling? A pole dancer we throw money on. Okay, alright, hold on, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Stream, 3 friends, I think you go to school. Alright, let's get it. Another attack. But genuinely, I don't know what I'm supposed to do during the, I could have sworn I tried that. Didn't I try that? No shockwave behind for that one. I still have to parry the, That's red? Did I not get the parry? Or did I just take that much damage from the first time I got hit? He's doing something? He's angry? Luckily, I can... do nothing. Not that confident in my... I'm not confident enough to pole dance. I will agree with that. I'm not gonna argue against that, but... You see me in a couple years, man, I'm not gonna say that. Welcome in, Soup. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Even your life? No. Your life is a Metroidvania. I'm gonna read the description for that, mold again. Let's see what we're working with. And you know, while the game is paused, let's go one more in graphic settings and then yeah, let's see what happens. Ooh. And turn off the cursor. Corpse mechanic. People are just scared to die. I don't want to go back and collect everything I've ever known. I guess I am a pussy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see... Can I check that from here? I don't think I can. Unless that's one of these. Well, alrighty. Transformer charge forward, damaging enemies along the way. So it's not really a parry, it's just like when the enemy isn't doing anything. That's kind of... I mean, great for biome traversal, but not so much for bosses, I guess. Died 3 times, look at me perfectly fine. Who you calling Pinhead? 10,000 soul. What does one do with so much soul? Is that not parryable? Did he glow red? He might have been. I should heal, probably. We showed him. I interrupted my own special attack by pulling him there. So you don't only need to do it once. Cool. I fucking grabbed my thing. Okay, no, we're fine. The pullback has a hit. Aren't you clever? Move. Oh, come on. No, that's on me. I wasn't playing around with shockwave again. If we assume everything has a shockwave, though, then we can't lose. We're gonna forget, of course, but that's not the point. Nope. Yeah, I missed anyway. He's still going. I forgot about the kick. The pullback has a hit. That's so rude. I'll remember it next time. One, forgot about that emote. Two, Ellen. a shock wave. I feel cheated. I wonder if that's parryable. Okay, buddy, calm down. Just out of range, and I'm gonna die. Rude. I forgot about the kick again. And the pullback. He just goes all the way. Quite the lunge. A raid. A Drew. 2. Is the source muted? Can I don't even know if I can mute the source. No way, the clip is silent, right? Is it copyrighted because of the song playing? Was never gonna... That's a new one. Drew with the raid, welcome in. Good to see you, and hopefully stream went well. What were we doing today? If that's my fault, then forgive me. But, if that's your fault, then shame on you. What do we got? We got Jake Sofa. It unfollowed me from you. That's a new one. Fixed. And the notification didn't play? Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe it unfollowed on your end, but on my end it still counted as a follower because the thing didn't play? Or maybe my OBS is really fucking up, because, you know, that's possible. Get this man is... No rush. No rush. I want to savor $5.99. Are you out of your mind? Big Dick. Knee, of course. Happened a lot in the past. I'm familiar with it happening, but... You know, I'll be honest, I guess it hasn't happened in a while. But, Drew, appreciate the raid. We are currently finding a boss in Grime and not dropping frames consistently, because this is a shock stream and we would never drop frames consistently. Hopefully your stream went well. Trying to finish FS7 Remake. Game never ends. Oh, there's no rush. Everyone loves it. I'm sure you're loving it too, right? Right. Praise the sun. Maybe you're almost done though. Hopefully you enjoyed it either way. Yes, that was a reference to you finishing Dark Souls 3. I'm proud of that. That's... My God. My God. I've known this guy all my life. Anyway. Gotta go back to not dropping frames. Fair enough. See, he's still red right now, but I don't actually know if that means he's red. No, he's just enraged. Okay, never mind. Fuck the kick. Every time. I thought that was the pullback. I did try to parry the pullback. I'm actually shocked I was that close. I ran through him. I ran through him. Let the record show I was able to run through him. Fuck you, Lemon. That's not your fault at all. Anyways, there we go. Welcome in, Hams. Long time no see. It hasn't been that long, at least not from my end. Mainly because I haven't streamed in the past week because I've been away. Not the point. You're all good. Hopefully you're doing well. Breath capacity. Yes, sir. One more. One more. What do you have to say for yourself, Malik? For once, I didn't do anything. Ah, bravo. Well done. Ahem. Decorum first. Come now, that was impressive. I like this guy. He seems to have some funny responses earlier. Now he's actually congratulating me. In some places, it is a requirement for one to defeat an entire gauntlet of foes in order to earn an audience with the king. Bah! Open door policy. I like this method better than just letting anyone in. Well then, strangely violent guest, what is it you truly came here for? Surely Con isn't the ideal place for seeking a fight. Oh, we just so happen to have a breastsmith lying around. Only problem is, and it's kind of a big one, they're a traitor. Ooh, intrigue. Harsh, but kind of true nonetheless. To put it simply, the breathsmith has put Con in serious danger by sneaking in a Lahavist Great Blade. Isn't that the weapon that I... No. No. I have a great sword. There we go. That Great Blade is now in Lower Con, preaching the ways of frail Lahav, violent ways. And as a result, converting my peaceful townsmith towards unchecked aggression, which now rages down below. I was just about to send a force led by my tankard warden to drive this Great Blade out and return the order down below, but now, well... yes. However, on the upside, I'm able... And I'm... Yeah, on the upside... And I am an upside kind of fursmith. A suitable replacement for the task has arrived. I see. And oh, how they must be racked with guilt, eager to make things right, to get in the prestigious good graces of a fursmith. Or perhaps filled with gratitude for having been provided so much fun playing with their constructs, Either way, yes, I accept your offer to deal with the Great Blade. In return, you will be allowed to see the breathsmith. As a show of goodwill, of course. Yes, yes, no harm's done, as long as you make sure to take care of the harm you've done. Eloquently put first. Yeah, no, I agree. What does he want me to do again? You know, I was going to make a joke about that, because I don't actually know where I have to go. That's what you're searching for, so just go down below and find someone, something else, somewherever. They actually tell me, and I don't have to worry about anything, which means I have to go back over here to go over here. You know, sometimes the game doesn't want to leave me high and dry, and I can appreciate that. I don't have a choice. Let's put 2 points into Dex. In that way, we could put 2 more points into Dex. I'm a traitor. But it has to be done. I need more. do it for the sake of. We can change that whenever. Onwards. No, auto snap me to the ladder. I know what I'm doing. Oh, the guy's just gone now. Mm-hmm. I can't move. Yeah, this looks like an entirely new area, and much less like a an arena of sorts. And now that the exclamation mark has disappeared, I think I'm correct in thinking this is a new area. Fan of the music. You scabbards had your fun picking on weaker smith, but swords against sculptors isn't very fair. My reinforcements are going to be here any color now to even the odds. And unlike you, we actually know how to wield a weapon. In fact, the very first thing we learn is not to start a fight, already impaled by it. That helps. That helps. Oh, because they literally have swords sticking out of their heads. You know, that's a good point. Astute observation. That's because you fear little damage to your bodies. But not us. You can bring as many of your friends as you want. We'll still use them to further hone our blades. Oh, please. All we're gonna get is a repeat of last ship's incident. Shut up. It's not gonna happen again, you rusted pitcher. Had a new carver do these body scabbards. They'll hold just fine. Look ridiculous. Script the weapon like the rest of us. And this stranger here is doing it. Yes, yeah, you're right. I mean, isn't that like... I was gonna say, isn't that a weakness, but I now realize they have swords sticking out of their heads and are totally fine, so... You know, maybe it's a part of their strength. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my maker. Your maker would have told you worse for how badly... you treated their work. I understand. Besides, you look like you're gonna crumble the moment you pull this thing out. That thing out. I look dangerous. What kind of crazy smith just has blades stuck in their body? Crazy dangerous ones, and that's what I am. You smith. Tell them how fearsome I look. Don't talk to me. I like the abrasive approach. What did you say? You wouldn't dare talk to me like that once I get this sword out. Oh, for the love of Mara, keep the blade in, you breathless crud. No, I'll show you both. He lived. He's fine. Come on, not again. No one here is surprised. What are we surprised about? Suggest you and your friends get rid of those scabbards before you break something you need. Ugh, I'll crush that rusting carver. What were they hoping for? Well, welcome to Lower Concon. Taking you all that remains of my reinforcements. Unfortunate. Heard what happened above. Can't believe it, the tankard warden was such a beautiful creation. To have it suddenly combust and take out all of our forces like that. Oh, so... instead of saying I'm responsible. Okay, you know what? Sure, I guess it leaves me in good standing with everyone else. Ah, no matter. If the first smith believes you're sufficient for the task at hand, then you have my support. Going straight for the gate to the jagged forest to make sure it's secure. In the meanwhile, find the Great Blade Preacher and get rid of them. That was kind of fun. I'm sure I wouldn't have been willing to... What's weird is I didn't press anything. I just reapproached him and I got dialogued. I'm sure if I were closer to the end of the stream and more tired, I wouldn't have cared as much. I will say my sleep's been good recently, so streams at this time have actually been tiring. Like 10 minutes ago I yawned. Ugh. Unfathomable. I used to start streams at this time. Like this guy, one of the best NPCs, that's good news. I'm enjoying his presence as well. I'm gonna run out of water. I'm gonna run out of water. Oh no, we're not even halfway there. This is the perfect start time. Used to be, Bob. It used to be. I need it. Yeah, no, the water is good. The water is good. The water, I'm not sure how personal this is actually. The water in my house is really good. So when I was away, I had to drink other water and I tasted the difference. So now that I'm back here, I can appreciate it more. Yeah, alright, that was pretty good. I can appreciate it too much and run out of it sooner than I'd like. I would love to hit it and it would go ding or something like that. Yeah, this really is a new area. We talking tap or filter out the fridge? Oh, it's so much more, Bob. It's so much more. It's, we'll go with advanced filter. You know, if you live nearby, I know someone that can do a presentation for you. Not quite, Britta. I'd recommend looking into alkaline water. I might even tell you the name of the company, but now I'm not sure how personal I'm getting. Okay, well that's rude. The hell's the point? No stagger. Alright. You guys are really clever. With your super armor. Unbelievable. Probably know it. I do, he does. Anyways, just... Do I? Yeah, Bob, you know what, you catch me at a different time, Bob. I'll tell you more. That way the information is segmented, and no one else knows what I'm talking about when I decide to tell you everything. That's the best I can do. Uh-huh. You know what? No, I want to hit the bomb. I didn't even mean to dash into him. I just wanted to avoid the explosion. But that works. I do like that them pulling it out of themselves is an unparryable attack. That's a 2-hit. You're full of shit, actually. Open book, you already know. It's true. It's true. It's how I've known you for so long, even though I haven't known you long at all. Forgot about the switch to borderless tech. That way, you know, it's keeping the laptop fresh. Oh, they do get staggered. They fall down. They literally get staggered. Which one's the one? Who? I can dash into one of them? Keep this. Damn. So that doesn't work, actually. Well, I don't feel stupid, but that did look pretty stupid. I wanna grab him. He has to like do the dash back. Not grab, pull. The opposite one. Fuck. Next one. Aha. Aha. I didn't even take damage. That's red. It's red. No idea what I just did. I'm trying to hit his back to see if it explodes. Couldn't do it. Can't be done. This is just where I was. Is this also just? No, it was not. Frames? Not that it matters, because there was nothing here. There will be next time. What the fuck did you say before that? What? You can't blow. Thank you, Lemon. Alright, man. Uh-huh. Yep. He is back, yes. I always come back. Can't blow someone's back like that. What's up, nigga, bitch, whore, puto? Yes. And work, fuck you. Bob, I'll see you later, metal stream. Going back to gambling later. Holy shit, my nigga. What's good, Tito? What this fuck? That's so stuff. Alright. Can't swear over there like we can here. It's true. True. Call myself too many times. Reminds me of when we requested the DMX song, and like immediately he was like, "Yo, is there a clean version?" I was like, "Oh fuck yeah, all right." Like that's very reasonable of you, Metal. Woo! Almost died again. One of these days I'll realize and remember that it doesn't make me invincible. Good on you for catching yourself. You know, I will say though, sometimes you need to make the mistake once to make sure you never make it again. Or maybe you're just good enough that you'll never make the mistake in the first place. I didn't see anything when I was over there. Maybe I hadn't gone over there yet. Oh, it works. Nice. I'm so happy. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright. Later. Just fucking hype me up so your demon just died. It's either one, you be a streamer, or two, you make the mistake and it never happens again. I guess typos also exist. Sometimes you just legitimately don't mean for it to happen. I know a story of someone who made a pretty lethal typo, so to speak. He meant to type the word bigger. But you know, the B and N are just right there. Sometimes, you know, and you're so in the moment that you don't look at the message. Yeah. But you know, he was cool with the streamer, so he didn't get banned. And I'm sure he'll never make the mistake again, you know? Complete accident. I wish, you know, I should, nah, so the problem with wanting to add that as a sound alert is how short that sound alert would be. But I love the sound that emote makes, Soup. The, like, it's perfect. I love it. My best friend got mad at me one time because I responded with, not the GIF, but like that sound. I guess the video, the 3-second video of that clip. And, it wasn't even, he sent something serious. I guess he just wanted more of a response than me sending that. So, that was pretty funny. Ah, man. Love that clip. I don't have health. I've died, basically. Oh, hey, you. Ver. I remember you. You're the one that tried to get me killed, you dumb bitch. I should kill you. Excuse my language. I didn't mean it. People in VC for metal, and sometimes you get the super mad regular yells. Someone is a lagger and it gets sketchy. Well, I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good. It's like, oh yeah, it's like when Rondé jokes about saying fellers, and now he intentionally says it because I said once, fellers is our word, you can say fellas, though. And now he makes it a point to say fellers instead of fellas, and that's pretty funny. Lagger. Lagger is our word, you can use lagga. What do you think of the emote? Soup, I've been talking about the emote for the past 2 streams, which admittedly was a week ago, but still. Didn't reach a stream, Panda said, and get noticed till like a week ago. No one typed the word shock, or that, and I wasn't streaming. But yeah, no, I have meant to remove it twice now, and I haven't twice now, so I'm sure the 3rd time I will. That's good. Can I hop on that? I'm not gonna stop you, but make sure you do it in front of Rondé first, and then just use it everywhere else. At your own risk, of course. Well, yo, speaking of our word, well. Oh, no. Oh, that's so fucked. That's like more of an internet meme, but me and my friends... Honestly, it's usually just to me, like whenever something happens that's stereotypical. Well. Indeed, Raven. We call this a Soulsvania, though to be fair, this is definitely inspired by Souls like you would see if I were able to pause in this very moment. But Metroidvania is definitely included. Good to see you, Raven. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the bit. Uncle Ruckus.
Uncle Ruckus,
Yeah.
well.
He knows exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, Raven. Now it makes me feel better, because I know it's not just an inside joke between me and my friends. Like, other people actually do say it. FaceTime Rondé for permission. Yo, when you FaceTime him, just make sure you take a screenshot, preferably of you guys, like, with a filter on, and that way I can save it for later. Anyway.
Okay, back to this rando. When you playing?
Well, that's certainly a good question. I'm not gonna say that's not a bad question. I've seen good things about randos. I just don't think it's gonna... You enjoy the rando, Braven. I'm glad you're up at this time to be able to play the rando. We'll be getting back to you at another time. When you finish this game, Silksong Nest and Soulsvania and Metroidvania are different games, right? Yes. But they both have Vania in the name, and I try to keep it fresh.
TF is a Silk song?
We don't know, we just kind of entertain Lemon and all of his wild thoughts. Press the screen, record, picks up. Ah, thank you, Bob, you get it. Well, what do you know? It's our oh so very lost and confused Smith. Go fuck yourself. And yet, you actually made it all the way here. Half of me expected to never see you again. And the other half thought that at most you'd be carted in here as someone's chair or something. You must be a fast learner.
Okay, have a good stream. See you oomph.
See you oomph. That's a new one. Appreciate you stopping by, Braven. And appreciate the bits. Till next time, you take care. We will be here. Must be a fast learner or a huge liar. Why send me if I'm expected to fail? How did you manage to get in? I've not lied once. Oh, please. You're not doing yourself any favors saying that kind of nonsense. You're the one that you. Everyone lies. Everyone. You just gotta not overdo it, is all. Why not? The quickest way for someone to prove themselves is to literally just let them prove themselves. Not like it costs us anything to let you try. If you are unable to help them, what good are you anyway? You have to earn your worth here. No one deserves anything for just existing. And you? Haha, wouldn't you like to know? Like you, I can get things done without needing brute force. Right, until you need someone else's. Huh? Oh, the half-mates in Mudfalls. Yeah, I suppose that's sort of a fair point. Look, all I'm saying is that having a variety of skill sets is good for the group, yeah? Brute force included. Precaution, just in case you wouldn't have made it. You'd fail to arrive and someone would still need to get to the breathsmith, you know? Fortunately, that someone would then just have to be me. Now we share the work. Yeah, the first smith wants you to hunt down the Great Blade Preacher, right? Well, I've already tracked him down. Go left, then up. Go west, then north. Vera's a crush on you. I'd kill her given the chance, but good to know. They're surrounded by a bunch of scabbards, but I've got a plan to deal with the whole group. So don't you worry. Now that I'm here, we got this easy. See you there. See, the joke is, I can't go anywhere else but left. And if I can deviate, I'll have to go up as well. I mean, this is funny. Aw, man. I don't like you guys. Oh. It's not really that far, but... too early. No. Actually, should I explore elsewhere? elsewhere. Was there anything to the left? I don't even remember being able to go there. Because I couldn't. Well, well, well. Is that what I have to do? They're not contact damage. I can just walk into them. That's pretty useful. Glad I found that out by accident. That might have changed the outcome of the death I just had. Landing fucking hitbox. Gotta go right. Can't go right. I'm a liar. You know, I guess the indicator was there. It is green, isn't it? Woof. That is good damage. Later. No. Not what I want. Nice. I fucking staggered him, so he delayed. Loser. Whoops. Whoops. God damn it. That's on me. I'm gonna blame the rust on that. We need an air dash for that, or we can only do it from the other side. I attacked the wrong way. I tried parrying and I saw I couldn't. Thanks, Mantle Iframes. Fuck. That's amazing. Very nice. Now we can do things. Yeah, Mechire, happy. Good to see you. Potato, good to see you. We're doing well. Yeah, indeed. We are not dropping frames. I would say progress has been... What the fuck? Progress has been pretty good so far. You know, I'm pretty sure my bitrate is capped at 5800. That's what I'd like to say, but it hasn't gone below 5,800 once since I've looked at it right now. It must not be capped at 5,800. Anyways, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Ben. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well right now. I don't know why you're looking at me like that first thing in the morning, but you know, I forgive you. It's been a week. Maybe I'm clearing your state of unrest. Now you can look at me as much as you please. And you're welcome. Before you say anything, you're welcome. As someone who remembers your last name, I'm honored. Man, what a time. Beat rate, spit some shut the fuck up. Don't you have a game to stream? Get your brain working again. 7215. Oh, we have 2 routes. I don't know why I solved 2 routes before saying what the first answer I did was. We have 7 plus 5 is 12, and 12 times 2 is 24, and 24 times 1 is still 24. And then we have 7 plus 1 is 8, and 5 minus 2 is 3, and then 8 times 3 is also 24. My god. Oh, for the love of Mara, finally, you shut up. You know you can just, like, not fight every single scabbard in here, right? Skipping some is totally an option. Yes, no leftovers. I like you intervened for that one. Uh-huh. Right, so here's the plan. Going through this doorway here will put you directly above the preacher and their scabbard congregation. I made a hole in the floor over there. From it, we'll start tossing vase bombs on their heads. Can I do that? The ones I dash into, probably. When you're ready, get in and we'll start blowing them up. I don't trust you, so I'm gonna walk around a bit more, even though I don't think I can actually do anything else. I mean, I did kind of just go up immediately. I could have... I'm sure I'll die and I'll re-explore. Oh! Thanks, Vare. Art, she's so cool. Oh, muddy mucking rust. Sorry. I'm dropping the vase bombs. Use them. Yeah, alrighty. This is pleasant. Jesus, good range. Okay. Why did that pull miss? No back hit? No back hit. Oh, iframes, you're so kind. You're so kind. The pull. It's always on the back hit. It's like, yeah, you know what? I'm pulling my sword from the ground and that's gonna kill you. And it does kill me and I'm dead. Oh, love it. Love it. Love it. Okay. This place is one of the worst. Really? I mean, maybe it's not like the most exciting. I'm not like against it. If this is as bad as it gets, I'm happy to hear it. Lovely to see you playing this game for the 7th or 8th stream. Kind of sad you aren't still doing 5 streams per day of it though. You know what? You had me in the first half. I admit that was pretty good. Welcome to Coffee Bar. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Stream hasn't crashed yet. It's a feature, not a bug. Check the ends. Don't tell anyone what's in it. Okay. Layout, that's garbage. Gameplay wise, it's not bad. Map is very confusing. I see. Alright. Yeah, no. I'm not all against it thus far, so this works. This works. Yeah, maybe not the most exciting. If it's a lot of the back and forth, then I understand that not being the most engaging map. Because it's not. Lemon. What do these... What if it's like... I don't know, what's like the worst game on Steam? I don't know. I thought of one, which I shouldn't say out loud. Maybe I'll say it out loud. And only because I saw this recommended once. Oh, but no, it's so early to start that. I don't want to say it. I don't want to put that in the consciousness of the chat. We're gonna ignore that. There's reading. And I don't like that. 3 out of 10. And Bob, you should try streaming. Streamers fucking loathe reading. Take it from me. Open to MDM, biggest mistake of all time. Shouldn't this weapon be, Doesn't this take 4? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. That's what the +2 means. Some of my equipment is doing dex. We're good. Let's use the weapon. I totally knew that that was going on, by the way. It's everyone else. Check DMs again. Oh shit. Are you serious, Lemon? Are you being deadly serious right now? Where the hell did this come from? Wow. I might have to keep you moderated. I don't know. You're so kind. Maybe I could ban you. I could also ban you. We should do a poll, actually. When are you doing Femboy Fridays again? Alrighty. I'm gonna keep on doing this, and when I see... No, wait, I don't even have chat open. When someone types stop is the option that's gonna happen to Ben. But don't type it yet. I don't have chat open, so I wouldn't be able to see it. And... Alright, now when someone types it. And it gets pinned, so I can't even... Fucking Lemon. I knew it. I knew it. Where's the message? There we go. Anyone type the word, anyone. Type the word stop. Anyone. Please. I beg of you. It has to be done. No one, everyone's okay with this. I mean, Lemon pinned it. Everyone must be. It's, you know, by account of democracy, I'm not allowed to click right now, so I won't. But I really want to. All waiting for the answer to the question. What have I done? What kind of stream is this? This is supposed to be Ben's thing. He always talks about how one of his friends used to be a femboy and he ruined his aesthetic. That's his thing. I'm not, you know, people can live their truths, but I don't want any part of it. That's... Why can't this happen in his chat? But I can say with absolute certainty that you for sure would love Outer Wilds. Definitely a shock type of game. It did look pretty interesting for what I have seen of it. And I know it's knowledge-based, so what I have seen doesn't really matter because I wouldn't know how to apply it. And I've forgotten most of it anyway, so there's that too. Timeout cooking, yeah. This is where Bob being moderator. And you know what, Bob? You might honestly still act the same way Lemon did. Run away from the truth. Your truth! That's not my truth. Don't put that on me. Thank you, Max. You fucking lovely individual. Hopefully you're doing well, Max. I don't have "buh" as an emote. You know, I got so used to seeing it in other chats, I guess I kind of just assumed I already had it. Someone remind me of that. I'd co-stream. You co-stream what? Co-stream what, Bob? Femboys are the future. We're all gonna get there someday. I'm gonna unpin this message for myself so I don't have to constantly look at it every time I look at my chat. You guys decide what you want to do with that. Femboy Friday. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna continue playing the game now. Bear's my favorite but Bear's a fucking girl. Shut up. Who was it? I think it was Ben. You know, it is Ben. Ben was like, I forget who it was. I think it was the fucking Ender Magnolia protagonist that he called a femboy. I was like, he's self-reporting. Get that shit out of here. Just appreciate the fact that, and not to mention, it's a fucking kid. You know, character design. Okay, that's a girl, and that's it. Issues. What was I gonna do? I was gonna change weapons. I hate all of you. Making me relive things that I would have otherwise forgotten. Oh god, here we go. This is what I get for feeding into it. What did I miss already? Another femboy and blasphemous, I'm sure. It's 2026. You can't. Oh man, you watch me in this chat. I can, or I guess from my point of view in this channel I can. Ben does confuse guys and girls regularly. Maybe he has gender specific prosopagnosia. These things happen. You change. I changed. No, I just never told the truth. This is me. Oh god, I should hold on. Easy guesses and any guesser. I'm scared. I don't think I'll ever join a session of that. Girls can be femboys if they want? What? What is this? Thought this guy was at college. What are they teaching you? Isn't this the problem with colleges? Like, this is what they would be teaching? What are you saying? What are you saying? Hasn't been enlightened yet. I think this is the opposite of enlightenment. Inventing words. This is not me. Strap on. No. Alright. I'm gonna do a full attempt before I look at chat again. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually got him. That was not a pullback. You lied to me, and I hate you. I miss, because... Nope, I got one with the second one. Well, that works. Just change it up every time, why don't you? He actually changed it up. I'm using his sword, I just realized. This is the pullback one. No! Thrust. Nope. Do something different. I pulled? Not that we needed to. There we go. Nicely done. You've got this. Go fuck yourself. That went well. Dash counter. And now appear on enemies as they attack, dashing it. Man, they've added a lot of ways to counter. I guess it's for enemies that are glowing red while attacking. Unexpected. I'll take it. GG. Now, let's look at chat and be disappointed again. Oh, no. A feminine tomboy is a femboy. A girl. A girl is what you're saying. A woman, a female, a feminine tomboy? Yeah, you know, I gotta use that, honestly. That's pretty good. Jesus, man, get with the times. Shit like this is why I refuse to. She was going well. Like we never left, just like home. The femboy buff worked for this attempt, yeah. I should have fucking killed myself. You try more often, like a full day. Like a Friday. There you go. I could do a Friday, Bob. I just won't do it with Smash. I'll be an asshole about it. No, actually, I don't think I'll be home this Friday. My brother's birthday is, the 4th. And what's today? Today's Sunday. Either way, I don't think I'll be home this Friday. So, not happening this week anyway. And by the time next week comes around, everyone will have forgotten about whatever this conversation has been. So this works out in my favor, actually. A feminine tomboy is a femboy quote. I think the problem with me quoting that is that then this will be remembered. But yeah, that is pretty quotable. That is pretty quotable. I could do that. Excuse me. Femboy Smash Friday. So next person to say femboy is getting timed out. Not me though, because I'm gonna quote it. Oh my god. I see Puna Pride? Puna Pride from Bob. So Puna must have joined chat as I scrolled up. Sorry, Puna, I will read your message in like 2 seconds. I just gotta take care. I don't have to take care. I'm being forced to take care of some business at this moment in time. I realize now that I just typed that out and I did not put add quote in front of it, so we're gonna just copy paste and try that again. Genius. Just for the yeah. It's that's how I feel about that. The unicorn became human via magical spell. Would you then fucking it in human form? I know what you meant. And that's the important part. Lurk. Yeah, and he's on his way. Appreciate you stop by, Puna. You enjoy your lurk. Puna Pride. It's a thinker. Well, yeah. No, I think... I mean, I'd say, why not any animal, you know? If any animal were to suddenly be turned into a human, and I were to... Fuck it. I mean... But wouldn't I know? I mean, wouldn't... Like... Would I know, I guess, is the question. Also, like, you know, they've only been human for, like... the duration of a magical spell casting. I mean, maybe I would tell and be like, ah, no. But if I were forced into this situation, for example, and the fucking is already taking place, would it be bestiality? I mean, it'd be wrong, for sure, on many levels, but would be wrong on the bestiality level, you know, that's... I mean, if I... Yo, oh my god. Oh no. Oh man, that would... Oh, that is a... Oh man. No. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I caught myself, but now I'm thinking, should I say it? That's really bad. That's not even funny. that could be just bad. That's bad. I was gonna say if I were to turn into an animal, I'd probably, but you know, that's obviously that's not. I would never say that, so that's okay. But the other way around, I guess. I mean, are they down to fuck? Let's move on, huh? Let's what are we doing here? Oof. Oh. There's that progressive mindset. Look at you learning. Yeah. Thank you for cultivating such a wholesome community in your viewers on Twitch. You've done well raising them. I dislike that phrasing. We can always tell or whatever. Shock found me as a small orphan and yeah. I wonder where the corn from the unicorn would appear if it turned into a human. I hope between their legs. That's a good point too. If it appeared but then I wouldn't be fucking it because clearly it's a guy unicorn, so that, you know, that solves things, I guess. Depends on if you know or not, which means yes. I mean, like a lot fits. Non-consensual in 2020. Bro, it just turned human. It doesn't have the mannerisms. What if it still barks? I'm going with a dog because I don't know what sound a unicorn makes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, sure, it could be turned into a human, but that doesn't make it human. You see, the problem is you guys haven't engaged with this hypothetical on the level that I have. I'm already thinking moral and ethically, and if I were actually in that situation, and you guys as chatters just interpret it as a sentence, you know. It's a sentence I read out loud and processed. So you just put yourself in the position of the hypothetical, and then you'll understand where I'm coming from. That's all you need to do. It's gonna make sense, I assure you. I would never mislead you guys. I'm trying to explore this. Femboy unicorn. Thank you for timing that out, by the way. I'm surprised you did, Lemon, but combining the two is a terrible idea. I know Ben's answer. Holy shit, keep going. What else? I don't know. I don't know. I support the message. I'm sure you do. We're here to play Grime. Let's... oh my god. Who the that was fucking Puna. Puna. I blame you. Oh, you're actually... I'm sorry. I thought you were gonna... Remember that sick attempt I had against whatever that guy's name was? Whoa. Wall jump. And jump away from walls to reach higher places. You can latch onto and slowly slide down walls. That was sick. I'm actually really glad my game didn't lag for that. Because that's a new way to introduce a power-up. An upgrade. Avania. Love that guy, yeah. But something. So if a unicorn became human, and 18 years later, fuck you, be okay because it would have the legal time. I get, the more, I mean, yes, but also, man, you know? But now it just feels like a fantasy movie, like, now it feels like in that realm, like, it's like they checked all the boxes except for the one where my brain knowing it makes it weird, so that's, yes, yeah, now it's okay. Real lurk now, fucking spelling, all good, enjoy your lurk, man. Would I have legal custody? Child support checks? What are you talking about? No one's talking about children, I think. Wall jump in my grime. Barely legal unicorn. Oh, stop. Ugh. To be fair, people do much worse. The goat Drake always says, age. Unicorn years is not the same as human years, which is why I'm not reading the rest of that. Hold on, usually it's just like, yeah, man, but it can be like, yeah, girl, too. 20. No one's saying that, but yes, thank you, Bob. Yeah, man. See, that I actually say. But yeah, girl. No. It doesn't. No one saw that. It doesn't work the same. Concerned? Very, yes. You don't know that. It should be, yeah, woman. As the opposite of man. But see, man is like a general term, you know? It's like saying guy. You don't say gal, but you can say guy or guys, you know? It's not the same. We are not created equal. Oh man. You see? Even then. Woman, you know? Like that's oh my god. It's 2026. Yeah, thank you, Bob. Thank you. Halfway there. The real question is whether a unicorn will become a victim of the Epstein files. You're welcome to discuss. No, I will not. Thank you. Should be no woman like go. What are you talking about? We're here to play Grime. 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 Oh no, same wall jumps. Super Metroid did it better. Admittedly, in Super Metroid, there was a skill, no, not ceiling, a skill floor to being able to wall jump. Very patriarchy of you. Now we're talking. Hot take. Voting for females, I don't think we need it. Oh god. You know, I was just I was thinking to myself, hey, you know what? Not even just now. Sometimes the thought crosses my mind, like, hey, you know, I have a mostly male audience, and now now I'm reading through this chat, and it makes so much sense. Like, oh my god, I don't even know how any woman would respond to this. This is just this is like, obviously we don't mean it, but it's like, no wonder. It's just like the vibe I give off when I'm not saying anything. Like, this is the conversation that can happen at any moment in time. Like, that's amazing. That's really just. This has been. Ah. Oh man. This is why Ben was in favor of femboys, because they're still boys, right? And then it's like the meme that's like, oh, looks feminine enough. Oh man. Oh man. Pretty heavy femboy vibe. Oh god. That's just the term educate yourself. I don't even know what I said. Yet. This has been enlightening. Oh, we have wall jumps now. That opens up a lot of places, which normally I'd like. Interesting. Oh. Look at that. Them boy, right? Huh? Oh, come on. In the name, it's implied. We're not gonna argue about the gender of a femboy. So, Grime 2, this is, yes, Grime 2, that's correct. And Celeste, I'm so sorry, my behavior doesn't reflect Grime 2, chat. There's platforming in this game, yes, that's a clear example of it, and I'm happy to see it. Just walking on nothing. Very smooth. I don't think there was anything up here. Oh shit, it hits behind you. Oh, frames? Oh yeah, what if I dash back? Oh! Can I just do that once? No, you can infinite wall climb. Alrighty. Super Metroid did not do it better. There you go. I wanted to go down there. I don't know why I'm going over here still. Nice dash. Ooh. He turned around again. He turned around again. Alright, this weapon is slow. That's the one time I hit his back, and it's the hit that killed him. That's fair. I pressed the button. Oh, now we're gonna die. Ah. Oh, they actually do hit each other. There you go, buddy. Merry Christmas. Oh, what? Okay, yeah. Total? Wow, that's a pretty big reward. That's kind of missable. Ah, can't parry that anyway. That was a little early. We'll take it. Don't scroll up. I'm gonna look at all of chat, so hopefully it's nothing too crazy. OMG, it's shock. Are you winning? No way, woman in chat. Oh, I see. That's what you meant by don't scroll up. You were talking to Lemon. Lemon, you... I would have told you the same thing, honestly. Well, at least you don't have the context. Not that you need it. It's pretty damning, in all honesty. Welcome in, Lemon. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully the stream went well. Yeah, it was... we're done with that now, mostly. Yeah. Won't happen again. Maybe. It will. It won't. It might. Not on my account or my watch, but it might. That's how I really... Whoa, me? None of this... Whoa. Hold on. None of this... Me? I'm innocent. I swear. Everyone else. It's everyone else that's the problem. Don't... Come on. I wouldn't... Come on. It's not... No. Please. You gotta understand. I'll take my... It's so over. I forgot that that's what you did. I parried. We are out of our system, I promise. I know I did. Trash. Okay. Let's see how it is. To be fair, I did die when you redeemed it, but you couldn't have known that that's what was going to happen. You could have. Very deserving. Why are you all acting like like I'm the one that was saying all of this? I don't like this. This narrative doesn't work in my favor, and I'd move to dismiss everything said. I lost too much health. Oh, I hit his back? Chat's never wrong, you are. No, as the streamer, it's always chat's fault. What are you talking about? This is like day one streaming. We all know this. This time I saw his back. I actually just killed him. Innocent, you act so guilty. Feel lucky I'm not a white. That's such an insane thing to say, Lemon. That's such an insane thing to say. Now, after saying that, good take, Lemon, surely you can understand that it's not me. This game seems fun. I'm enjoying it so far. You actually haven't seen any frame drops, however, I don't think. So, that's the bad part of the game, but, It's not my fault because the game is poorly optimized. See, yet another thing that's not my fault. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. I spoke too soon. Oh, I know where I am. I don't even have to do this. The hell's wrong with this guy? Oh, I broke his... Doesn't have a weapon. I don't even know how I did that. Well, I'm still gonna kill him anyway, but... Yeah, here we go. The moment I go for it. I wish this auto picked up. Maybe it will eventually. It's my fault. Yeah, no. Give it time. Into being unplayable. So kind, Lemon. So kind. There's no way I don't finish this game. If it... Oh my god, that would fucking suck, huh? I get to the point where I find it unplayable. That would suck. Oh, don't let that be the case. Please don't let that be the case. What did I do to deserve this? The double kick. I'm gonna dash into him. And not take any damage. Whoa! Hold on. That does not go as far as I thought it would. I'm scared to swing with this weapon. Fuck you. Nope. Okay. As like the moment I go to press it, thank God it didn't actually come out. Fuck you. No one loves you. No one loves you. Oh. Hey, man. Intimidating the bosses? Yeah, no. No, the way they move. The ability to double kick me when I'm not ready, and, you know, when you get hit once, you get hit twice. Classic. That is an amazing soundbite. Oh, it's you again. Or, ah. You must have thought what happened to my head before was real funny, huh? You probably plan to go around and tell everyone about it to make fun of me some more, huh? Well, you're not going to be telling anyone anything. Because... Does it again. I'm strong. Lav teaches of growth through pain, so I'm strong. I'm strong. You're barely a snack. You're almost too pathetic to eat. Yeah, you know what? Let's see what he says to that. You'll regret making fun of me. I pressed the wrong button, if you can believe that. That's... And he had no help, so I got hit by an enemy that does nothing, essentially. Good for you, man. Good for you. That was doomed. You can bonk. Oh, come on, come on. Is there weapon stall in this game? What do you want from me? Not like that. Yeah. Hold on. I need this. That was actually good. That reminds me of Grime 1 when they had that air stall with the oven. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Just know I don't want to. We know the truth. To Mother Mara, we were never art, but instrument. She breathed life only out of vanity, leaving us gasping for meaning. Doing as she had, imitating her misdeed, again and again. It is cruelty. Enough. Bend in the path of the cruel artist. In the Savior's hands become the art. I know what you're trying to say, I don't think you do. Okay, I get it. Nothing up here. Be honest, didn't see the vine, I guess. Where to get it from the top, maybe? I swear to God. Too early. You know, I deserve an achievement. I deserve all bad that comes to me during this in this place. No. Maybe if but even then, probably not. We need an air dash of some sort, wouldn't I? Game. it feels so bad, like I'm missing something. Like I'm this close, you know? If I knew a tech, like an ultra or something like that, something crazy like that, I'd be able to get this no problem. This seems like the perfect amount of health to do something like this with. Now we're fine. Never a worry. That bonk was like the mini jump scare, and then me dying immediately after was the jump scare. Very nice. Where was that? Where's my trail? I see. That's not so bad. No. Nope. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I don't understand, game. I don't understand that respawn, actually. Rude. Excuse me? Can I B again, perhaps? Airstone? Yeah, I can. Kisa. Quisa. Issa. Yawn. Whoa, whoa. What in all that is muddy and rusted are you doing on my hidden property? Is there no hiding from you, rustling smid? How many mucking times must I tell you that I don't care? What about your dumb swords, or your dumb hairs, or your dumb vases, or your dumb big-ass bodies? Oh, thank you. Oh, and especially not about hands. Stop talking to me about hands, you goal-loving weirdos. None of that muck is real art, so I don't care about any of it. Now, get out of here right this very instantaneous instant. Are you addled or something? I just told you to rustling leave. Well, I suppose it can't be helped now. Face my fair share of uncooperative intruders, but I have learned, planned, adapted. You thought to catch me off guard again with no weapon at hand, didn't you? Well, the fool is you, for I made sure to always have a weapon at hand. Behold my endless supply of grass blades. Aha! What? Why would you do that? They're mine, not yours. It's not yours. Put it down right now. This thing, it is loud and weak, not even worthy of being crumbs smashed against our molars. They have no nothing. They have no nothing of worth to offer us. White, shut them up. What? White? Comma, white? They have no nothing of worth to offer us. White. Put it down. Throw it at them. Oh. Why, thank you. Huh. Well, guess you're too polite to be a dangerous intruder. And such a good listener, too. Well, Mara must have smiled upon you this shift, for I am a great storyteller. That is my art. Come over here, if you're interested in listening to any of them. Ugh. This thing is not what we do. So my name is White? Is that what it's saying? Because that's the yolk. Egg whites, or white. Quite the abbreviation. You forget. Their story begins and ends with us. I'm gonna steal your shit now. Charging javelin. So, what would you like to listen to me talk about? Once renowned storyteller. You used to serve and entertain a first smith. Ah, but that was so many cycles ago. Ah, it's just like Eternal Noctis. These shift stories are not as appreciated as the other more visual arts. This, despite the impossibly delicate artistry involved. And those that do seek me out don't even end up doing so to hear my stories. That's why I've been hiding here. I can't imagine going through another crazed smith yapping on and on about their stupid, boring craft, thinking that makes for a good story. Now I'm forced into why are you hiding here? Didn't you just say why he was hiding here? Tired of the endless variations of cults and followers and fates and whatnot chasing me around. Heard my chosen art is that of storytelling. I'll decided for some rusting reason that means I would want to listen to them. If that would inspire me to want them to then, there we go, tell their story to other smith or something. Nonsense. They were just making it about themselves, wanting me to repeat their story word for word. But then it wouldn't be mine. So no, I don't tell the stories given to me by others. Instead, I experience the stories of others myself and then tell them my own words. What does that mean? How? Are you adult? Bah, of course not. Adult is something you become by being weak. And you can't handle the pouring of another's memories and thoughts and noises and screams and pain and suffering and crushed broken limbs that come with consuming the breath. That didn't say the, that says used. But I've gotten used to it a lot. It does say what that is, right? I have trouble reading in this game. I've gotten used to it long ago. I mostly just hear my own thoughts these shifts. Say this makes me perfectly fine. Definitely not adult. Besides, you can say which thoughts are your own anyway, right? Haha. I can tell you one story. One of my creator and previous employer, First Smith Malhin. This tale is wholly my own before I discover the wondrous possibilities of adult breath. But any other story comes at a price. Must deliver me the adult hearts of fallen and fascinating individuals. In experiencing their past thoughts and memories, I will tell you one of their final tales. I'm curious, honestly. Wonderful, let us begin. Many, many cycles ago, out of nowhere and for no good reason, First Smith Malhin made a grand declaration that we're going to prove that they're the greatest artist among their firstkin. But to do so, they needed some help. Well, not help, they thought. Of course not. They're too capable an artist to need anything to make art. Nice. You just use some assistance with taking care of all the boring and unimportant work. Small things they shouldn't be wasting their valuable time on anyway. That just made the most perfect of senses. Especially since, like all the big shot firstments, they had plenty of followers eager to validate that kind of thinking. So Malin invited all their followers to come and assist them with this incredible art project of theirs. They went on and on about how this piece was going to reinvent art and revolutionize everything and combine this thing with the thing to make the best thing. Love the thing. A lot of stuff like that. They sure like talking a lot. Yeah? Yeah? I know a guy. Anyway, it was working. Followers were getting really excited for everything Malin was describing. To them, it all sounded incredible. And to be able to take part in making Malhin's dazzling vision come true was not an opportunity they could allow to slip. And so, work began on Malhin's grand design and absurdly large and highly impractical thing. Is it the thing behind you? Well, the truth is I don't really know how to even describe what the muck Smith Malhin was going for. That's not important for this tale. What is that over time Malhin began to grow very, very frustrated. Work was progressing at a decent pace, but the Smith were straying too far away from Malhin's very, very clear and highly specific instructions. Straightforward instructions like everything should always flow beautifully omnidirectionally, and sharp angles should evoke a texture of dread. Your average artsy talk. But instead, not only did they fail to follow Malhin's instructions with the expected precision, they did something even worse. They began muddling Malhin's vision by taking their own creative liberties. Disgusting. The audacity. Malin was doing all the work by having the vision. Here were these ungrateful Smiths stepping out of bounds, doing vision stuff of their own. Why couldn't they just do exactly what I eloquently explained to them? They thought. Are they breathless or something? Malin was losing control of their art project. They stared at it, and it was looking less and less like what they kinda somewhat imagined blurrily in their thoughts that one time. The truth was way before them. It was undeniable. Truth was before them. That was not way. It was undeniable. They could ignore it no longer. This was no longer just their project. It became disastrously a group project. Which is the worst kind, since it requires the sharing of credit and stuff like that. Malin couldn't take it. He began to hate the project. And, well, you can probably guess what ended up happening after that. Left, they decided to do it on themselves. They destroyed everything. So you were listening, and put yourself in the mind of Malin, as you should. Do this sort of thing is almost like the consumption of idle breath, by the way. Either way, you are correct. I knew it. Smith Malin would not allow anyone but them to benefit from their project, their vision. And so they decided to destroy it all. Now, far, far beyond Con are the ruins of a vision that no one could ever use. And that's the story. Please clap. Yes, thank you. You shouldn't have. Now, there's many more where that's from, but I need inspiration. Foundations of truths. Deliver me the addled breath hearts of fallen and fascinating individuals. You know? I think I'm okay on another story for now, but that wasn't a bad read. All things considered, it was just a lot. And reading a lot when you're maybe a little tired. I don't think we need another. Oof. Good story, man. Issa, Quiza, Quasar, Alan. Are you the good guard? I think you are. It's your vanguard? Ah, well done making it here. You taking care of the Great Blade yet? I'm going to point you into the right direction then. Interrogating one of the scabbards, it appears that the Great Blade is somewhere directly above us. Apparently, there's something there of great significance to them. They call it the discarded flesh, the King of Arms. I'm glad you enjoyed, Bob. Bit long, but supposedly, that's a word, huh? Of great religious significance to the Latvia. As a result, the Great Blade chose to make that place their temple, where they now carry their sermons. Ah, you seem helpful. Since you said above us, I'll go left. Gather 15 upgrade material. I'm drowning in it. I don't actually think I've been able to use them yet. Or I might have, and I just haven't quite done it. Above us, though. Why did I say no? Isn't the answer yes? Hold on. I just now realized that that can't quite be right. Right? Didn't I? Damn, who was the guy I killed then? Are you the Great Blade and I need to collect you? Because I'll be honest, man, I really want to do it. One more? One more good one? It doesn't hurt, it doesn't hurt, it doesn't hurt. Oh, wait. I guess that's on me for thinking he'd have died before that. Makes sense. Good luck. Welcome in, DJ. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I will take this good luck and use it to be luckier. Rings? 9? Couldn't get the attack off because bomb guy. I hit his back. Somehow. Thanks, game. Big fucking sword. You know me. It's beautiful, isn't it? We we are done down here. It's just the guy's dead already. I almost feel like I need to reload the area so he could comment on him being dead, because, you know, he's dead. Sure. Nice throw. I don't think they intended for this. I just get that feeling. Well, at least you guys are still here. I couldn't do the attack because he doesn't get staggered. And that hit me. You know what? Well done. I too enjoy a nice overhead. Now, preferably, I'm not the victim of said overhead, but these things happen. No. There we go. Now I just have to kill you out of principle, even if this is a waste of time, but I'm sure they'll understand. How do you like it? I think you like it. Mm-hmm. Do like, even though the fight's over and Vare's gone, it drops bombs. I said, there you go. Now we know, at least. This was just for the thing, which I got. This probably won't unlock until I go back upstairs, which I accept. But I did need to try this at least once. Okay, yeah. This map is absolutely terrible. Lemon and bed. Jesus. Ben said the same thing earlier. And while that isn't quite my conclusion, I again said, you know, if the problem is all the back and forth between doors, I do, you know, I get it, not the best map design. But if this is as bad as it gets, then I will be happy. Lemon and bed. I'm gonna go all the way back up. We are out of here. Either way. I think I should switch back to full screen. Frames aren't recovering. Not so fun, is it? Nice turn around. Comes to map. One more place comes to mind, but it's okay. I'm looking forward to it. Nah, I didn't really. I didn't mind this. Just, you know. It just was. Ugh. I'm sure, man. I'll get rid of the paint charge guy. 2 full paints is a lot of paint, you know? Tried and true. Wait a second. What? What's all this? Maybe we're not quite done just yet. I haven't re-explored this area. Lame. Not that it mattered. platform? Go up here, I guess. And then back. Or not. That's not where I have to go. Okay. You did a Conra. This is... But how did I... But I don't even get it. I don't even get how I got in. Okay. Yeah, you know, okay. You know, for saying this map wasn't shit earlier, I apologize. It won't happen again. Nice dive. There's a return to save point thing in the menu. Now we do. This won't happen again, God willing. Welcome in a whisper. 147. Good to see you if you're doing well. Well. Jesus, okay. You and your fucking overhead. I'll say worth it. Wow, that's rude. No way to stop it either. What if I dash like barely go through and then I won't jump? Okay, no, anyway. I've been great. I've been fantastic. Actually, I'm just getting back from a week of essentially hanging out with friends. It was my first stream in about a week. And that was a great time. And now that I'm back here, it's nice to continue. Oh, okay, I see. Maybe I could have done that over there. I didn't get a good look, actually. Do love the behind hits. It's like Simlance from Dead Cells. That game we all play. You guys know Dead Cells? Hit your guard lamp. Guess what? I graduated. I'm going to college. Congratulations. Hopefully you have a college or at least selecting one. But hey, this is a hell of a process. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. That's big. Simlance, but just Lance. My god, Lemon is a modern day wordsmith. Let's see if there was a platform like that over there. Wow, I didn't die. I don't make it. But there is. Need to go to have fun with those. Just fair enough. You take care. Appreciate you stopping by. We'll be here. Don't soft lock me again, game. Though I guess with the return to checkpoint option, it's the softest of locks. Beautiful. A Grime 1 reference, nice. Hey, if happened to Conrad, I know it's not performance related. But also, it was pretty reminiscent of Grime 1. I will say Grime 1 I didn't run into, like apparently the game was really buggy and that just was not my experience with it. But, actually, I didn't document it like I meant to, which really sucks. But I did experience, like, the game breakingest of bugs in Grime 1. And it had nothing to do with getting stuck out of bounds or anything like that, having to return to checkpoint. I literally had infinite health. I couldn't die. For those that may have been there. I didn't even realize it for, like, maybe 30 minutes. I thought, oh, I kept on surviving with a sliver of health. But then, like, one attempt on one of the bosses, I forget his name, honestly. A vulture, one of the vultures, like not the surrogate, maybe just vulture. One of the attempts that I know I should have died, I didn't, and then I just tried dying on purpose and I couldn't. So, Grime 1 had a can't die bug, which arguably is worse than like out of bounds, getting stuck, yada yada. Now you know. Reading it already, first time you hear about it. I see. If you mean getting stuck, unless you're referring to something else, DJ, if you mean getting stuck, countered it in the first game in like 20 minutes. No, okay, yeah. That was my first time. Soft locked in a wall. There you go. Why do good girls like bad guys? Classic. In Silk Song, I have the die a lot bug. They need to fix that. Yes. Sometimes it be like that. Maybe I'll join you. Oh yeah, what's your verdict on Silk Song's difficulty, Lemon? How do you feel about that? All I've heard is that it is just like more difficult than Hollow Knight, which I'm okay with. But is that how you feel? Oh, did I even try that? I don't think I tried that. I didn't. I'm not used to dashing and also stalling. Harder than Hollow Knight, which is not saying much. Nah, I've just heard like some people thinking or wishing they thought it was a bit easier and things like that. Like efforts to step up, which is pretty nice. Is this where I'm at? No, I just... Hold on. There we go. That's where I'm at, yes. Couldn't go up here, unfortunately. Look, I know it's Vania, but... a lot of backtracking. Anyways. Now we're good here. Ooh. You know, the turn to Noctis was relatively difficult. At least starting out the game, because, you know... And honestly, I attribute a lot of the difficulty of that game to the arrow mechanic, but, you know, it was not easy. I would not describe a turn to Noctis as easy. So there you go. Why couldn't I go to the right? I'm sure there's a reason. Let's find out again. Fuck. Well, if you're playing with the fun build, then it's the right build. Optimizations. What do you think this is? It's 2026. I don't play to win. If anything, I play to lose. So... even if I did go right first, I wouldn't have been able to get the thing because I didn't have wall jump at the time. Alrighty. Now we know. Whoa. Exactly. It extends my playtime. Whatever makes you feel better. That's right, DJ. You taunt him. You taunt him until he kills you. In game. My main complaint, mechanically. Looking forward to seeing what that means. Alright. Excellent work. Seeing how you absolutely obliterated my guards, I knew you could do it. Well, don't let me keep you waiting. The lift to the... mouse is on. The lift to the right will take you to the breadsmith. Whatever it is you wanted to see them for... I hope whatever it is you wanted to see them for is worth all this effort. Indeed, quite a lot of work just to see that breadsmith, isn't it? Bread. Why'd I say bread? Breadsmith, isn't it? Yes. Ellipses. Anyway, we are an honorable firstsmith which honors their promises. Go to the right. One of our newly made pitcher guards will take it below. Meet the breathsmith. Above 9 souls and all. Wow. Okay. Alright. I'm looking forward to Soak Song. You thought I wouldn't try to kill you? What do you think this is? Now, you're correct in assuming I can't kill you, but I'll still try. Can't move, by the way. But I see you. Thanks, champ. Check is in the mail. Oh shit, I didn't recognize that name. Where should everyone lose how you have me? Yeah, no. I think his thing was runbacks though, right? Like the game has shit runbacks? Or too many ad-related boss fights? I mean, such a night and day comparison. Or review, I guess, of the year 2 experiences. Not that he has experienced it because he hasn't played yet, but if he were to have played it, that's how he would sound. So, you know. Oh, you know, I definitely see why my streams have been 4 hours recently. There's no way I'm gonna do a 3-hour stream, but I could. Like the run backs, even the long ones, because Hornet is fun to move. But are they just there to waste your time, or? And me? What did I say? What? Review of Silksong? Because you've played Silksong? Is that the joke, Bob? Is that what you were saying? I'm on you. Ellipses. You small. Ellipses. The game doesn't let me scroll through his dialogue until he puts his thing down. Funny. Where's the second one? Found them engaging, but I can see why they can be considered a waste of time. Monzil, yes. They always send Small Smith for big work. Are they funny or stupid? I think funny, because work always done. Second ha. Do the second ha. They were so close to perfection, why not just repeat the soundbite at least? Shame to leave. Malik too nice. Had much fun in dungeon. Almost want to say, stay. Ah. Yes, best job. Make weapons, smoke breath. Customers pay for breath. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, guess back to work, eh? Yeah, it looks like the thing I couldn't fucking get. Not inked siblings, best work. Oh well. Oh shit. Well, this guy's pretty cool, huh? I see Malik has been treating you well, even feeding your expensive addiction. Welcome back, Menzel. You will do same if you want your dog help. Haha. Well done, Smith. I kinda forgot about you. Would shower you with praise, but unfortunately this won't hold for much longer. And I think a reward is very much in order. Come back home as soon as you can. No can do. Only room for 2. Well, what would you consider a caged prisoner here? You'll be fine. Of course I am. You think that I just wanted them to have a prison gift? Gift? Where's gift? Great, we'll be waiting for you, so do hurry up. Before I go, tell my sign, store is theirs, running store too boring. Room for 2, fuck you. Although, pretty entertaining. Hornet is fun to move. Is this a joke? Sinala? Shangri-La? Okay. Is that an emote? Should I add Okay. That was rude. I'll be honest, he kind of jump scared me. Hello? Is it because the guy left? Or what? I forgot about the... That's on there. I'm playing great right now. If I died today. Oh. Not even marked. Do it again. Hold on, what if this wall is breakable? They had every right to do it, honestly, but I'm glad they didn't. The fish one. Okay, yeah. I should have that. I gotta add buh and Do I at least have Joel? I guess I could have... Well, depending on how much this room is marked, I could have kind of guessed something was here. Really? Or maybe the wall on the left of this is breakable? Maybe it's just not meant to connect. I mean... go all the way back in 2026. Fair enough, man. Nice shot. Oh. Disagree. Why did I think it just wouldn't hit me? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, guys. I'm sorry, you know, I didn't know you were chill like that. Thank you. Okay. Rude. Okay, thanks, gang. Hey, thank you. Early. You gotta get me out of here. I can't take it anymore. You reshift the pictures, come here and just encourage me to sew and sculpt. I don't want to sculpt or paint or sew. My calling is being a really scary smith with a sword in their face that no one is gonna mess with. Everyone in this frail damn town keeps acting like that's an immature phase or something. No one gets me here. It pisses me off. I'm really gonna do nothing and say nothing to that? That's kind of amazing. Fuck. This is what I get for, like, having to kill them every time, by the way. Yeah, that's exactly what I get. Now we can skip the first wave and just go to the second wave. Look how fast that was, my god. Jesus, even then. Okay, you fucks. I can't believe it. Saving him unlocks his super hidden ending. I'd do it. Oh, hey there. You must be new. Got nothing to worry about, friend. Everyone here is, like, super nice. Thought I didn't need any help too, but they really helped me out here. Probably another one of the groupies. I really gave this painting thing an honest chance. Maybe I just didn't want to do it because everyone else were doing it. Maybe I was scared of not being good as everyone else. But I was so wrong. This painting thing is super easy. Check this out. I knew it. It'd be so good I'll probably get to make my own smith. Thanks, friend. I gotta get back to it. Plenty more where that came from. Ah, this is where we are. What happened? Why isn't your dog with you? It was Monsil. I sent the smith, and I imagine they used a very powerful breath weave to get your dog out. I think they would go this far to avoid a confrontation with me. So you're the real boss, huh? So it's true. What your dog discovered through the Great Blade. It's something related to gold, yes. It would seem Monsil is back on the hunt. Smith, the fact that you're here makes me suspect you were not aware of Monsil's plan to break out the Breathsmith. That of mine, perhaps? Why couldn't you do that at the beginning? Was there a reason? That of mine, perhaps? Maybe that's what I delivered to him. I delivered to him a spell to teleport him there. I don't even... the plot, you know, it's been a week. Anyway. That of mine, perhaps you are yet to be fully on board with whatever it is their plan is. Until avoids me. Seems they have a role for you to play. Advise you not to aid them further. Not the worst advice. I'd like to talk to you. I'm gonna go tell the sign that the store is tis. Fuck. Was it actually just this? Oh, no. No? That's the... not even... Are you gone already? Is this it? You? Was it not? Where are you at? Which one of you fucks is not telling me something? It doesn't have an icon because it's not a person, it's a sign. Are you serious? It's literally a shop. Come on. Okay. That's my theory. Hey, I'm honestly glad you remembered that. Solid theory. Thank you. I'm a sign. Before I let you go, let me just take one last look at inventory here. 5 decks. I'm good.
No, sir.
I think you just came. I knew it. I knew it. They really loved me. They were just testing me all this time. Training. The humiliation was just to humble me. I see now, Master. I see what you wanted me to see. You were right all along. I'll make you proud. You're the best store in Con. Well. Very nice effort into making me this pretty sight. Else around here, something like this makes me special. Man, you're just gonna stay here? I thought you had like a whole arc you could have just... you know, I'm glad you're happy. You're happy, man. The fuck? Yeah, no, just, I thought, I don't know, roll credits or something. Ugh, how terrible. These hideous scabbards they had piercing the body I'd so dutifully made for them. Thank you, Smith, for ending the shame this one has brought to my work with their constant abuse of it. Now, leave us be. 15 atrium. Here's your reward, now leave us be. Or someone thinks we know a brute like you. I wonder if adding the breath may produce a more respectful Smith, like those burden Smith. Have something worth exploring with the nail bladers. And you're done. Pass. I'm only interested in this because it scales off of everything, which is interesting. That just is. So I'm gonna buy it. How about that? You know me. Now let's see how it performs in combat. After a word from our sponsor. Window does call. No, 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 I don't need that. Holy trash. I don't need it. Isn't that right? Which one of you is his house? It's been a couple years. Is it around here? Was it before that? No, it was... let's try here. And Bob joined in. He comes here, he trashes the place, he lurks. Would never invite this guy to my house. Unacceptable. Where the fuck is his house? Speaking of homes, wait, isn't it marked on the map? Hold on, what am I doing? Is it not? Thought it was, honestly. Big exclamation mark? Is it? It's fucking... Is it in between these? Is that what happened? Or is that a different symbol? I think it's in between these. Nice. So I was way off. Didn't alert, just passed out. Sounds like Puna. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? That's how you want to play it. Uh-huh. And Shining? I see. I completely missed that the first time. You know me. I'm blind, apparently. But why even? Why not? Why not, actually? That's my answer. That's the game's answer, and I choose to accept it. For sure. Who am I talking to? Oh my fucking god, it's an exit. Didn't even see it.
Sinala.
Welcome back, our new and very impressive member. Capable, disciplined. What more could anyone ask for?
Masahib.
Very few could handle the sort of fights you did, but I knew you could do it. I don't know about all that. I have a sense for potential. You're near brimming with it. I had fun. You mentioned my task involving fights. Did you know? Of course. All I wanted was a simple delivery. I could have gotten a drop on. You first Smith Malik had your gog, and that they would be expecting me to come for them. And have known just how much fighting there would be. You handled it all even better than I could have expected. Something about this game. It's not every other. Just this game. You know, I can't do it. Which is why I should just stop reading. Anyway, I would say you've earned a promotion of sorts. Great to hear the whole truth. First things first, your reward. Oh my god. Acquire a breath crown. A breath crown. Complex sigil can modify the behavior of breath, tweaking and maximizing its yield. Basically, it will improve your ability to mend your body using breath. And it can be further enhanced by breath weavers. That would be us. Sibdi. The other one was supposed to say something, guys. Oh, this reward is to your liking. It will prove very useful for your next task. Brings us to what it is exactly that we are working towards here. Ellipses. Well, simply put, we are on a hunt. Hey, you're being honest. You're clearly too freshly made to have heard of this thing we are hunting. But it is the most evil, vile, rusted monster there is. Dyslexia is a bitch? You fucking don't assign dyslexia to me. I've been reading at a 4th grade level for the past 20 years, okay? I can read. That startled me? No, absolutely. Once rampaged throughout the world, suddenly and for no reason, it just began destroying everything. Oh, it's you. But the damage was especially worse here. They brought this whole place down to the mud. Be Monzil's entire. Well, we all got hit hard there. Doesn't matter how hard. I disagree. You don't believe that, but fine. Yeah, no. One thing you say that I agree with. I agree with Ver. Wish to clarify I was not hit by anyone. Goldhead dumb. Disagree. Me and Sib, here we go. We're only still here because we weren't home when the monster attacked. The destruction is why there's so few of us inked. That's why no more, Sib. This miserable, uncaring monster we are after. It has a name. Oh shit, they actually made him say it. Thank you.
Advantage.
Goel. At the height of their frenzy, they disappeared without a trace, many cycles ago.
Adprusta.
I believe they must have been weakened but not defeated, and are now biding their time somewhere, hiding.
Body.
You're the monster, aren't you? You fucking bitch. Hiding like a coward, as we'll simply forget all they did.
Espanta.
After all it is done, that thing doesn't deserve to exist, although if you were talking about yourself, you're going pretty ham. Maybe it's to throw me off the trail. And no one is safe until it is finally destroyed. Ellipses. Manzil's been searching for them, for a sure way to defeat them ever since. And then your god recently discovered a lead. Components for a suitable weapon.
Simonante.
The lead is probably why Malik imprisoned your god.
Feknewe.
They're protecting Goel. How could they? Oh, don't be so paranoid. First Smith Malik had a perfectly good reason to imprison your god for making that deal with the Great Blade.
Ietre.
Yes, you're right, of course. No worries. Had fun with Malik and people. Move on. Back to weapon. So here, deal. I need. Whoa, this guy's cool. I need 3 parts. Each part is someone head. They probably want to keep head, so expect to fight for it. You see, then they could have put the single ha soundbite because he only said ha once.
Ugh.
That's a lot of head tearing. Hey, there you go. Artists love putting important thing in heads. What can do? They should be here, here, and here. Yo, this guy. Oh, can I dap him up? This enough info to find parts, is it? But if want to know more, talk to me after.
Advantages.
Too dangerous for anyone but me to search for Goel. That's why I need someone capable to get these parts while I'm away. Despite their appearance, your Gog is no fighter. I like relax. Fight too much effort. I'm sure if he did fight, he'd be busted. You've proven there's no one among us better than you for this. What about you, Ver? You can fight, right? Right? Dumb bitch. I said before that nothing grounds one better than having a purpose. Yes. Well, how to save the world, son. Won't be easy, but everyone here will help. I'll make sure you're the strongest you can be, strong enough to do this. So join us on this hunt? No. Just, oh, okay, alright. Combo then didn't know what to do afterwards. Just spammed A through all of it. Yeah, I could see why. There's, I mean, a good amount of it is optional, luckily. Like most of it. But, there's a good amount of reading in this game, so I do not blame you. Unfortunately, we don't do that on this channel. Doesn't really matter how sleep deprived we are. We just read at a 4th grade level. I'm curious to see what happens if I say no, but there's no way I can just walk away from this. So let's say no and see what he says. Liar. A hunt sounds lovely. A hunt sounds lovely. Thank Mara. Glad to have you with us. No one heard that. The most progress we've ever made. We are so close to that rusted mother. Monzil, we just dumped a whole lot of information on them. It's probably a good time for a break. Second thing you said that I agree with. Right, that's fair. I will be leaving soon to continue my search, so before I go, if I haven't said it before, thank you. Dap me up. Together, we'll save everyone. Rude ass, he's gone. Guess I'll do it myself. Entertain me, good. Did you say good boy because I said I don't skip reading? And Ben, you and boys, you gotta. You ever tried switching to the old username again? Bob, we did it, but then we still have to do it. So we didn't do it, but we did it. You know? You small. Yes, small smith. Jesus, I'm okay. Silly, you know what your gog is. You broke Greatblade and Concon. We look alike, you know? I mean, my weapon? Used to be Lavas. Fighting in Blade Garden was fun, but had enough. Breathsmithing is better, much more lazy. Wait, I don't remember what the enemy looked like, though, that actually... I guess he's like a part of the race or something. Old username? You know, you might... I think you do. His old username? You know it. We all know it. They look like him. I forgot. Much more lazy. I don't know what. I don't think. Damn. Maybe if I say to remember it. It was Man Enjoyer Boy Lover. And that got reported probably because of the second half. And he couldn't have that username anymore. Good times. Good times. And short after was Men Enjoyer Rip. And now here we are today. Also, Lost Bet and had to change your moniker to Year was very funny. That's okay. Also made other Year very angry. Had to leave. I guess is Urgog. Still funny. Would do again. I like you. You, on the other hand. So, that was a lot, right? Still sure you want to do this? There's nothing to do with you. You barely know us. Barely know anything, if we're being honest. You could just muck right off. Do your own thing somewhere. Maybe do a fight off with some Lavist or Faceless or something. I don't know. Point is, you don't have to just make someone else's goals your own. It's totally fine not to care about any of this. Business. I'm asking again. Are you sure you want to help us do this? And you are not thinking, White. We are not helping them. We are letting them help us. There's only one answer to that delicious offer. Why? I don't get it at all. Well, I have a voice inside my head, and we're kind of two peas in a pod. Kind of like a pea in a pod. You wouldn't get it. But fine, whatever. It's your call, I guess. If you've got any more questions on where to find those 3 parts, go talk to your GOG. Meanwhile, I'll go scout ahead some more precise info. Go scout ahead. I'll start with Blade Garden. Come find me there when you're ready. Kinda like an egg. No, that's too on the nose. They would never get it. That was really delayed. Modify the effect of your heal. Instant heal, also granting some paint. Breath crowns can be further enhanced by the sibs. Was it already? It is already. Oh shit, I unequipped it, but I don't know how to re-equip it. Where is it? Hey. We'll talk to these guys, do some things, and then we'll call it. Sib. Enhanced breath crown trade. What am I? What is that resource? I don't even remember getting that. Increase the heal even further. Now I'm scared to use it. Oh, items. You guys play with fucking items on filthy casuals. Can be used to enhance breath grounds. Well, at least that's what it's for. Not really at risk of wasting it. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Oh, it's because he's on the other side. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry. Ah, you're pulling my leg. CBD. Exactly. I guess I should be saving this, huh? Or not. Yeah, that was nothing. Where the fuck is Goldhead? Nice. Good frames, good frames. We don't need him. We're good. Dark Souls-esque. Fucking liars, man. This is why Dark Souls doesn't have a map. It's because NPCs move around all the time and wouldn't be trustworthy. Miyazaki, you genius. Poison swamps and no maps. Anyways, definitely gonna call it there. I'm tired. Shit, if I did the same, I might like have to stream earlier tomorrow. I might have to forcibly cut DJ and Lemon from watching the stream. I don't know. But I made it through. I think I made decent progress too. You know, this was more like a world building stream, but you know, at least we killed some bosses. Pretty good. Pretty good. In a Japan major, I don't know, I'd rather do something I know I wouldn't do, just to like really drive across. That I would link it to me in Discord, and that way I can watch it while sleeping or going to sleep, and that would be fantastic. But no, not on stream. Anyways, stream is over, and when stream is over, there's only one place to go. Potato. What's something someone else has redeemed? Round of applause. Round of applause does not cover it. Potato, I'd shake your hand for calling that we were going to the void. Well done. I don't know how you knew, but well done. Shoot. Yeah, no, this was, I mean, very interesting at some parts, but that's beside the point. Great stream back. Plenty of fun. Game mostly cooperated. It could have gone worse, so I'll take that. Even though he's asleep, I'll raid into metal. I'm sure Bob would not mind that. Let's smash. But he's not there. He's asleep for the subathon. Let's do it. Thanks, stream. Thank you for stopping by. Hold on, I gotta actually type his name. I think my phone was too close to the mic. Forgot about that little quirk. Anyways, for everyone that stopped by, very much appreciated. Once again, great stream back. We gotta thank Bob with the resub, Jake with the bits, Tuchel with the resub, Drew with the raid, and Braven with the bits. And everyone that stopped by, chatted, lurked, did a secret third thing. Thank you. We'll be back here soon enough, likely tomorrow. Whether it be morning, afternoon, or night, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and until next time, peace out.